Okay, that's not showing now. Why is it not showing now? There it is. Okay, so I gotta change window 1. It's crooked today. Oh, it's a screen capture one, I think. There. Now let's move that down just a tinge. There. So watch what I'm doing there. All right, so it looks like you can see the emotes and what we're doing. I'm drawing these. I drew this one yesterday, and today we're working on some more. You type join, and your guy appears. There he is. You can see him. All right, let me get situated here. Ah, man, I forgot to do something. Where's my phone? Ah, it's plugged in. Yeah, let me know if the music is playing too, because I can't tell if that's actually playing. Put my keyboard over here. Boy, I didn't get prepped ahead of time. What's going on here? Turn that on. Oh, I probably didn't turn those on. Wait. Yeah, this is where I was. There. All right. I should condense all of that. Anyway. Why is this not flat? Okay. Here we go. We're going to make dancing legs. What I plan on doing. I'm going to use the whole canvas to make dancing legs. Use line layer 1, and I think what I'm going to try to do is draw 2 different lines. Like I want to draw this one leg separate, I think, and then the other leg separate, and then a skirt layer separate. That way when I go to move the legs, I can just move the one leg. Which means I'm going to do a vector layer, colors, another layer, cover, colors, and so on. So let's try this. that can't be right. Of course, I had to pick a topic that might be really too hard for me. So if I come down here, I gotta have a heel or joint. And the leg has to come this way. And then it's webbed here somewhere. I kind of want to make this come out this way. Yeah, we kind of want to do that. Like a webbing. Somewhere in there, right? That leg is way too big. In fact, why don't we just delete that layer and start over? That's a good idea, but it's too big. Hi, Karen. Oh, I saw you earlier in Shenanigans raid or stream. How are you? How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm just starting to try to draw dancing frog legs. Somebody wants me to draw some frog legs dancing, just the legs. Um, so that's what I'm in the process of starting. Normally I'm just drawing emotes, like I just did this one earlier this week for a crying frog for somebody. And then I done quite a few, but I'm currently working on a frog leg at the moment, which I'm going to make it look like normal legs, but trying to figure out the shape I want. That's too big. Not making it look too human. Here. How are you doing? Well, I was just gonna do the oh, you can't hear me, sorry. I was just gonna do the dancing like the can girls, you know, where the just kind of up and switches legs and goes up. Just the whole where it does that whole, you know, kind of like that. Not the whole spinning and full like dancing around the mat, just kind of just a simple standing there and just, you know, kicking the legs, right? I figured that would be the easiest. Other ones that I've done with movement like that would be let's even grab one really quick. I did a dancing bear. I did this one. You know, more of a kind of. So I want to keep it kind of simple, just a little, without crossing the line of twerking or too sexually explicit. You know, something simple, something easy, right? Yeah, so it just takes some time to get your head in the right frame, because then, you know, this one will have a skirt, you know, traditional, some kind of skirting, and then it's just simple movements, right? I might have to make smaller. I might have to go back to my smaller legs. I'm not sure yet, but we'll figure it out. I don't like this part, right? Back to this leg here. I should do the other leg first. I don't like the angle. Yeah, I can kind of live with that one. For the time being. Well, how are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, hey, Quartz Creations. How are you? Thanks for popping in. You a streamer or I guess streamers as well? I think Karen, I looked you up earlier, aren't you? You're a streamer, right? Can't remember from the Talkin' Shenanigans channel if that was ever stated. All right, what do you do? Or what do you create, I guess? It's probably in the title of your name.
Nautic just redeemed. Hi, I am lurking.
Line's together, is it? Oh yeah, that line's crooked. So what kind of things do you create there? I guess either one of you, actually. One I could probably look too. Let's see. What Karen does. Oh, you do little, what is it? Oh, neat. Are you doing, are those 3D prints or those magnets or? Link tree. I'll follow you back. And the other one. What do they do? Let's see. You do. Oh, 3D prints. Last stream was charcoal. Oh, right on. Charcoal. Oh, why is it? Right on. Yeah, I tried to shift. Well, have been trying to shift from pencil into digital. So digital's all kind of new to me. And I think I'm doing all right. It's just different. It's I don't know what it is, but it's a little bit different learning how to layer things. Whereas you can just take a pencil and just draw, right? It's a completely different. I don't know. It kind of interrupts my thought process. Like you got to stop, put another color layer in, do work on that, add another one, and so on, right? Yeah. Right now I'm working on yeah, completely different concept. Like I'll watch other digital artists, and it's the speed in which they do it is astounding. But at the same time, it's like I've got to sit there and think of, you know, because I mean, you can just shade, right? You can just cross hatch shade as much as you want, or blend. You don't need to put layers in to do all that. So it's completely different. Like, okay, stop, put another piece of paper down, do that, another one, and keep going. And so that's where for me, it's like, well, that's a kind of a new concept. I think once I get more comfortable with it, I'll feel fine. But I've done quite a few emotes now, mostly for my channel, but some for other people. A lot of and I'm working on animations too. Some simple, some little more fancy, like this cake, for example, which I totally love. It's just a multiple, get a cake to explode, right? Started out as just I was gonna make an emote, then I said no, I'm gonna animate this thing, it turned out all right. And as I get going, it'll get better. Of course, then I like this one. That's one of my favorites. Drew a little one for Easter while we were on stream one day, and just drew a little girl Easter basket. Trying to keep it simple and bright, and you can see it, right? We will see. How many layers is which one? I'm talking cake? Oh, the girl, that's one. That's just a one. Well, no, there's different. Maybe 15 color layers. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm wrong. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 color layers and 5 drawing layers, 5 line layers. So about 45 layers. About 45 layers. Yeah, that one took a while. But once I figured some things out, as I get going, they're starting to get easier. And one of the ones, because I figured out like I did with this frog, this one's layered a little differently, where each base color layer is a fill layer, not a raster layer, and then additional layer on top. So that way, if I have to randomly, I watched somebody do this. If I had to randomly change the color of this frog, I can go in and just change it really quick, just to change the whole color of the one layer, for example. And this is just, and the other layers would stay. So if I stayed within the same family, obviously the colors would, like I did with that green, they're okay, right? But it's, and that's the hard part is learning that which areas to stack color to remove them or to change them easier. But yeah, it's going, and this one is less in layers, just because I added the fill layers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope, those two. So 12 color layers and 3 line layers. So I've got it down shorter. Hey Wally, how are you? So yeah, it's a learning process, but we're getting there. And then so the other ones, like I did this polar bear that dances recently, in every emote on my channel. And the one reason I learned digital art, because I didn't want to pay some of the prices that all these people come in and say, oh, hey, if you give me X amount of dollars, I'll make you some emotes. I said, you know what? I'm an artist. I'll do my own. And so I did it. I was like, not going to pay that. Sorry. And so, yeah, so now I'm in the process of trying to line this, I guess, these legs to try to figure out how to draw a frog dancing. You're good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm actually doing good today. Or every day. I'm always good. I guess because it's sunny and warm. Um, yeah. Getting there and getting to be spring. Got figured out how to get that little game up there working, which it just timed me out of, I think. I don't know why, but probably because I'm not doing nothing. I probably should water something. I'll do watering. And I got this water. But yeah. And what else? Then Yummy wanted dancing frog, and I got to do a kind of a happy frog too. And so we'll just keep going and work on the motes. As we get going, we'll get better. And then I will try to finish doing because I did I did one of the Stardew characters, Abigail, in chibi form, and then I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do all of the bachelors and bachelorettes. I'll get some practice, right? Yes, that one. I did that. Yeah, that one I did based on a person's name who popped in the channel. Her name is Yummy Frog Legs, and I did a play on her name where I did a reversal of her name, because originally when I had tried to draw this, it was a person eating frog legs. Then I changed it to a frog eating people legs. So when you look at it, it's actually eating a person instead of the other way around. So because her name is Yummy Frog Legs, and I figured, well, I'll just make you an emote based on your name, but kind of invert it. So it was good fun. It turned out really cute too. It's one of the better ones. And this one, I'm just trying to figure out how I want the legs to look. It's gonna take me forever. Should go back and draw another frog is what I should do. I don't want to be too. I want to make the legs look too big. I also don't want to be too small. Yeah, I'll do that. Oops. Why aren't you putting my line back? Okay, I got a feeling I did that leg first. Yep. Oh, okay, backwards. Wrong layer. We gotta learn to layer. On this one, gotta learn to label your layers. That's one thing I'm bad at too. Yeah, I did similar shoes. I like the little simple red shoes that you saw like in what is it called? Kind of like how kids always had those shoes for church, or Wizard of Oz kind of little red slippers. Simple basic shoe. Nothing too fancy. Oops. Not touching is the problem. I don't like that leg right there. Maybe I want to get rid of this one. Yeah, I like that one better. Yeah, ruby red shoes. I always just try to keep it simple, keep the characters cute. Not overly done. Because I've watched other emote artists, and they do it like it's a full blown portrait, right? Well, the thing's the size of a dime on a screen. It's you don't need that much detail. You just need it to be able to be seen and be noticeable. Um, so I tend to try to stay more cute and simple. Nothing against what they're doing because they're all fabulous artists. It's just for me. It's just I don't want to get into all that detail personally. I want to move that other leg at the top. I don't like this. Well, maybe it's a skirt. I'm gonna do a layer a little longer. And then we'll figure out the pleating after the fact. That means 1 over, 1 under. This one should come under. Can you hear the music of the game there, Molly? Is that actually playing on screen, I guess? I no longer need this color layer here either. You don't think it is? Because I hear it really loud, but let me check. If not, I'll put some. Oh no, it says it's playing. Here, let me try this. Oh, you have your game. Ah, so okay, so it probably is playing then. All right, perfect. Thanks. I'll leave it there. Let's get back to this skirt. This is gonna come. Whoops. This comes down. You're gonna have a layer come down here. And then you should have something come here. God, those calves are terrible. This one should. Oh, wait a minute. What layer am I on? I'm gonna name these. Let's see. That's gonna be skirt. Skirt. This one is which one? Right leg. Right leg. This is left. All right. Let's fix this calf. Nope. Then the calf should come higher at the top or wider at the top. Down. Oops. Angles, right? It's all about angles. I'm gonna do this. Why don't I erase this line first? Oh, I must have picked up the pen a ton of times. It's gonna be fun to color this because it's gonna be green, right? Oops. Oh yeah, it's probably the game music, which I'm using just in the background, which is so I don't have to mute it. Well, thank you for letting me know. So, what do you like creating the most that you do on stream? I guess. What kind of things do you? I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. I don't know. Most comfortable doing, I guess. It's gotta go wider. This has got to go out here somewhere. Oh, I know what it is because the skirt makes it look. This skirt makes it look like it leans really far back. Like if this line was here, yeah, this leg needs to move. Should actually be here somewhere. There, that makes it look. Yeah, that's better. So you said you had a good day. That's good. And we're set for Thursday. What else? Oh yeah, let's talk about that, Molly. I was thinking, if you're still here, like I looked at that. We were talking about my. Oh, I don't. Well, you don't live stream yet. Considering while I work on stuff like making for friends, like designing emotes. Oh yeah, I usually, and it's a great little. I mean, I enjoy it. I've only been doing it since on Twitch since not very long at all. Um, God, when did I go live? I think I started putting YouTube videos up last year. Like in June, I started doing, and then I started streaming to YouTube, and I didn't switch over to Twitch till like September, October. Hit affiliate January 9th. So I've only been doing it about 7 months, I would say, on Twitch. It's going pretty good. It seems like it's growing. I need to buy anything up here. Where are we at? Some more crops in there. Yeah, that gives you guys something to do. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. We have a bench. What else do we need? Just got 2 more crops. Oh. Yeah. Dr. Mario, that'd be cool. Yeah, I do a little bit of both. I kind of do. Oh, you are here. Okay. So schedule, like for me, since it's been Stardew, if I'm doing a cooperative couple nights a week, um, I need to do a couple art days. So I'm thinking, what's today? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. So normally I'll do art on Monday and maybe Saturday or Sunday, depending. And then I'll craft maybe bracelets on Wednesday. Um, if I don't do Sandrock over, I was looking up Sandrock. Last time I played that was in December. So I haven't played in 4 months. So I will start that over from scratch. I know I was a little bit in, but I did like 2 or 3 dungeons. But it's like I'll just start over just for good content, and we'll go from there. So maybe I'll do that Wednesday or Friday or something, or Wednesday nights, and then I'll just do Stardews on Friday, Monday if I'm not drawing. These legs are gonna be too big. Gotta make this person smaller. Where'd my guy go? He quit working. Did my guy disappear again? Yeah, man, get back to watering, dude. I don't know what is up with this guy. Oh, you have to catch up on streams that you missed? That was crazy. That emote that you just put up flashed on the game over there. It didn't. Huh. I guess I could harvest too. Hold on. There. Gotta go harvest some crops. Yeah, but streaming's fun. I think you'll like it as long as you enjoy talking to people. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You just, I don't know. It's just like hanging out with people on a regular basis. So you make a nice little group of people and you hang. Some days are good, you do well. Some days you do bad, you know. But either way, just have fun with it because it's fun. You know, there are days that I do terrible, especially like in a game or something. I'll just blow it. Let's fix this skirt. Too much of an angle. Yeah, that'll work better. And just take things with a grain of salt. I guess is the other big one because there are a lot of people out there who just say some stuff to be nasty all the time. It's just the way they are. Don't let it bother you. Can you erase that spot or what? It's not that leg. All right, let's go thicker. Let's actually darken this line now. Skirt. That's kind of weird. It stopped writing right in the middle of that. Yeah, that's why is it doing that? Come on, straight lines, bud. Of course, I'm sitting here like I'm sitting here with my finger. There's a little black spot right here on the skirt, right here in this little corner, and I'm sitting here drawing, and then with my finger, I'm trying to smudge it off like it's like I'm have a pencil in my hand, and it's like, nope, that's a digital screen. It's not gonna come off that way. Oh man, it's so funny sometimes because I'll forget that I'm not using a paintbrush or a pencil, and it's like I want to so bad just sit here and just like erase something. It's like, oh, it's funny. Thanks for good times though. What would you say? It sounds fun to stream while casually working on something. I'm not sure what's holding me back. Yeah, there's really nothing holding you back. I mean, it's whatever you're doing, right? Like I've learned like I code websites and I do I draw and I make paracord bracelets. So I'll just sit there and do them on stream, talk to people. And you know, it's kind of like, it's kind of just do what you feel that you want to do, and get what you want out of it. I mean, really is what it comes down to, right? Like I've made, like I made here. I don't know. Is that camera working? Oh, it is on. Okay. So, for example, like I make paracord bracelets. You know, so like this one is a heart stitched cobra, which I did. You know, and I'll sit there and I'll make like, here's a flame, you know, chain link, and I just sit here and I just sit here and make them on stream, right? And it's kind of neat because I let people sometimes come up and tell me, hey, can you do this pattern? And you know, I'll look it up and I'll do it, or you know, I'll let people pick the colors. I've even mailed some out. You know, it's all good fun, right? I mean, it's whatever people want. And I kind of leave it. I'm open, right? I'm open to sit and do whatever. And it's nice because it creates, like I created like my community for me. You know, I get to sit and talk, and you know, I look at everybody who comes in as basically, you're my friend or you're my family, right? I take it to that point where, like, for me, it's not just a random viewer. It's like it's a person. You know, I try to answer everybody. I try to, you know, make sure I, you know, be polite. You know, I'll listen to people's problems. You know, whatever, right? Learn a little bit about them. So to me, it makes it more enjoyable. So I like it. And so, you know, it's basically just, if you're streaming, just stream and get what you want out of it, right? And have fun with it. I mean, that's ultimately the hardest part is there's so many rules, right? That you can get in trouble for, like the music and whatever. And I'm sure this one's probably okay because this game music is meant to play on your browser and on Twitch like this. So I'm sure they're not going to have DMCA strikes on their music. But you just try to just follow the rules and have a good time, and you know, hopefully you have fun with it, right? I mean, there are a lot you meet. The other good thing too, it's such a broad there's so many people, right? Like you meet some really interesting people, and you get to learn things from it, right? Yeah, and that's I'm the same way. I always want to make sure that I'm doing something right, so I'll usually ask, or I'll see how everybody's doing, make sure it's fun. Um, but at the same time, I set my idea or my goal on what I'm going to do for that day. Like today, I was going to draw this emote and try to animate it. Um, and if not, if I fail at it, I'll move on and do something else. But you know, you just got to remember to look up and talk to people every once in a while. And a majority of the time too, it's kind of funny because a lot of these, it's not about the time that it takes. I mean, I could be done with this relatively quick if I didn't sit and talk and didn't chat, but it's more about the communication with people. Oh, you might be in an ad break. Um, I'll wait, maybe 2 minutes. We'll wait, right, Molly? You have fun, right? I do a pretty good job of taking care of people, seeing how everybody is, right? Of course. I don't know about that one. That's a little sus on that answer. Of course, sure, yeah. It's like you're the only unmarriageable bachelor in the whole game. Yeah. Just realized I drew in a leg, but I forgot there's a lower half to this leg. Let me come down here. Yeah, okay, yeah, my lines are getting sloppy. I have to clean up my mess. Probably too good taking care of people, letting though, but it's fine. I mean, if it's more enjoyable for the viewer to me, then they're more likely going to want to hang around or come back or spend time with you. So I'd rather make sure that you, the viewer, is having a good time. I'll get this done either way. I'll finish this tonight anyway, because I'm on for usually 5-6 hours. I'll get it done. So I'm not worried about that. And if I only do the one tonight, I only do the one frog leg tonight. But at least this thing will be dancing and doing flips all over the screen. But at least the viewer had a good time. And that's just the way I am, and I guess that's just my upbringing too, right? I mean, I've always been about people. Like I always grew up, and my mother always told me, "You're too much like samurai. You're too honorable, too whatever." And I'm like, "Yeah, well, that's the way I am. That's the way I like it. If you do the right thing, good things happen to you. That's the way I look at it." So don't like this foot. think it's this angle right here that I don't like. Maybe that way. And then I spend a lot of time watching crafters and makers and artists. I mean, you learn so much, right? So it's really neat. I don't know if I should put a folder for the right, a folder for the left. I'm going to add a folder right here. I'm going to name this one colors. There's a way to connect that to the... I want it to be a sub. That's right. Okay. Then add in here, I want to add, but it's right leg first. This is where it gets tricky. All right, we're going to select this leg. We're going to try this. I'm going to add a layer. I'm going to add a new layer, and I'm going to add a fill layer. And we are going green. This is the outside inside, so we are going with a nice shade. Too bright. More toward the blue. Maybe there. We'll start with that color. Oh, it looks like the She-Hulk or something. That's the wrong shade, but we'll leave it there. All right, so that's in that folder. Then the other one, I want to copy this. So if I pick this leg, layer, new layer, fill layer, same color. I have two legs. And now if I ever want to change the color of the leg, I just click on them, pick a new color, and I can kind of test which color I like better until we get it right. And I should probably set this to a background color of, we will go a light blue. So I can get a better, oh, there's a hole in there somewhere. First, let me do the skirt. And this is the hard part for me, is just setting up all the different layers and all the different things. It's like, oh, that's a completely different concept for me. Layer, new layer, fill layer. She's gonna wear a purple. Yeah, purple's probably all right. Purple skirt for now. Now, if I do the background, it should stay. Oops. Nice baby blue. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that'll be our first start. Ah, yummy frog legs, yeah. And there she is too. Matter of fact, I was explaining the process behind coming up with your emote, and now I'm doing the legs. Or I'm starting with the legs. How are you, Yummy? How are you doing? Oh, I better take those. Oh, Yummy's quiet. Yummy. Hmm. Now that color I actually like. Oh, you're not gonna let me get over there, are you? What's the color on that? 109, 195. 109, 195. HSV. So 109, 195. Oh, 96. One color off. 95. Yummy. There. Yeah, see, I like those green. And when I shade these in, it's not a human, it's a frog. And it'll be kind of cool because it's a gigantic frog. Just legs. Everybody get quiet. What happened, Yummy? Did she disappear on me or what? Yeah, she might be having an internet thing today. I don't know. Probably eating frog legs. Yeah, probably. Yeah, and I did one for everybody. I think I drew an emote. I drew an emote for Molly. I drew her this monkey. I drew one for Bexy Beans. I drew her a rabbit. I drew an angry monkey for my channel, which I haven't put up yet, and then I animated this sucker. So it's got like this Dragon Ball Z effect behind it with the flames, which I thought was really cool. Then I'm working on I just did this frog too. I forgot. You gotta pause that. Stop. Pause. I just did this frog for Yummy. Little cute little frog with the tongue out. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. I did this on stream with Molly. She picked all the colors and the layout and the effects. So then we just made a simple flashing party emote, which turned out really good. Oh man, my guy disappeared again. I gotta remember to be active. Do we need... Sorry, I feel bad like my guy's not doing something up there, Molly. I'm gonna go water. Do I need to build anything else? I need to build this guy a bench. Here, I'll build that dude a bench. Yeah, this is the new swamp map too, by the way. If you notice the water there in the effect. You just got done shopping. What do you mean? Oh, you went shopping today. Right on. Now I'm just showing off some emotes that I have done to the new viewers. We have Karen and Quartz, who are the new people who popped in just a little while ago. You know what's funny? I took my roommate shopping, grocery shopping, with me the other day. I bought 2 little totes in a freezer bag. Well, maybe 3. Yeah, maybe 4 bags total, right? And it was basically $400. And I was like, man, And it was probably just because we both went and said, oh, let's buy some coffee. We each bought our own coffee this time and did different things. But it was like, oh man, those days, it's just, groceries are outrageously expensive right now. And it makes me mad where I'm at because I cannot get an authentic daikon radish and it kills me. I've got a hankering for a salad and I can't get the ingredient. So I'm going to have to run to this Asian store, but this Asian store is usually way overpriced. We will see. And then I'm working on your frog legs, or attempting to draw legs, which I'll have to do a few times until I get it to where I like it, and then we'll see if I can animate it. Yeah, but I don't know if I can get. I don't know if it's cold enough where I live on a regular basis to keep daikon. And I'm looking for the Japanese daikon radish. I'm not looking for the Korean or Chinese version. I'm looking for certain radish. But where I live, we don't have our Asian suppliers are mostly Filipino, Thai, Chinese, very limited on Japanese. And I don't want to go to this Japanese market downtown because it's so expensive. Yeah, you can have a blue skirt. Dark blue, light blue. You pick the shade of blue. What shade of blue? How dark? How light? Well, that's a nice color. You want something like bright? I'll change the background. I'm just using the background color as an effect just so I can see. So that kind of blue maybe? Dark blue. Okay, I didn't see the dark blue. Sorry. Like a navy? Or like a kind of a like a blackish blue, like a really dark blue? Or something like in this color range, like a bright blue, and then I can shade it a bright blue. Because if I shade this and highlight this, I can make it different color. I make it look better, but right now I'm just okay. So you like blue? All right. Yes, you can have blue. And then if you want to join this little game thing that's on top of the screen, all the commands are listed are pinned in the pinned comment. Okay, I would have thought you were more of a baby blue kind of person, but okay. Blue it is. Dude, did he just go to the river and get water? Well, that works too. He is too. So I don't need water. Oh, that's kind of neat. And then I think if I move the fill layer, I'm just tempting something here. So if I grab this right leg and I move the object, that's what I thought. I have to merge all of that and then I can rotate it. So then if I do this and I merge the layer, I think is the way this works. Now I move the object. Yeah, then it's a color. That's what I plan on doing. Then I plan on taking that object, rotating it in different photos and saying, okay, well, there's one, this would be two, things like that, and positioning it, right? And I'm hoping it works that way. If not, because otherwise I have to draw this leg 3 different times, 4 different times, however many I put in the animation, but we'll see. Now, is the leg color okay, or you want it darker or lighter for the base? kind of want this leg to come up here, I think. Not that far. She's putting away groceries. That's on the skirt layer. That looks a little better. I like the angle of this leg for some reason. Because the knee would be your knee would be here. Mm-mm. Your kneecap would be here. So then down. If this is your joint. This foot should be smaller. Maybe the foot has to be smaller. Yeah, maybe that's my problem. But it's a trial and error, right? Life of an artist, getting things over and over again to get it right. Oh, there's a spot there, okay. How am I streaming to Twitter? Oh, I'm multi-streaming. I'm streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter at the same time. You can do it. It depends on what your streaming software is. Like you can do it in OBS Studio, and you can do it in Streamlabs OBS. OBS Studio is free. Streamlabs OBS you have to pay for. And then for OBS Studio, it's just a simple plugin that you download, and you can stream to it. And then you just connect to Twitter like you normally would. You just, it saves, and then so you connect to all three. You can actually do Kick. You can do all the platforms basically at the same time. So yeah, I'm streaming to three different platforms. Yeah, it's got a live option, and that's the only thing I use it for because I'm new to Twitter, so I don't really, I don't have a following yet over there. It's all brand new to me. The Twitter thing it's just I wasn't never a big social media person. I don't have Facebook. I don't have Instagram. Even though I probably will now make an Instagram. Because this is more than a hobby for me. I guess I probably should have that stuff, but I don't. Right? I mean, I just. Because I was always one, you know, people don't need to know I'm in the bathroom. You know, I just do my own thing. They don't need to know what I'm doing all day long. So, and I guess that's where I'm old fashioned too, because I like it. You want to get a hold of me, you can knock on my door or call me, right? It's just a normal. I don't do good with all the DMs and whatever. I miss them all the time. So they say, oh, you never respond to my chat. It's like, I don't even know it's there. Tell you the truth. Half the time. Yeah, I'm telling you, this leg is so not right here. This would be ankle, foot here. That's the bend. So this leg has to come to that joint. Then it's got to come down and out. That's what it is. My foot's in the wrong place. So this line should come down to here, then down, then out. There we go. Okay, that's what my problem is. I'm in the wrong spot. It's always hard when you're trying to draw an object that's you're not familiar with. That's why artists who are very good at human models, they study and they know more about anatomy than most probably physicians do. Very good at it. Yeah, I could use a drink.
Yum, frog legs just redeemed hydrate.
It's a good idea, guys.
Yum, frog legs just redeemed street.
It's been an hour and 15 minutes. We're doing good. Yeah, there's so much you can do on the internet nowadays. It's crazy. You can stream to any platform you want at any time. I think Twitter, I only have like 5 followers or something anyway. I don't have a lot of people. That's kind of new to me. I don't have a lot of people over there. There, I'll just do those crops for a while. That'll give me some money. Yeah. Oh no, thanks for reminding me. I'm just trying to get this frog leg. You know, it's kind of bad too because I sit in this chair all day working at my computer, and then I'm out doing something. It's like, well, I probably should get up. It's life of being a programmer or an accountant. You sit at your desk. Oh, today I was doing all accounting, but you sit at your desk doing all this stuff. You just gotta remember to take a walk every now and then, or I'm gonna order a new weight bench. Ankle's still too big. I feel like my foot angle is wrong too. Like I feel like this should come. This comes down here. This should come out here. And then this should come this way. Maybe we'll try just there first. And how far does the webbing go? Pretty bird outside my window right now. Sounds really good. I love my bird feeder. Whereas this window, it's kind of neat because I've been getting the pheasant out this second story window, which I shouldn't have. Oh, I have 10 followers. Oh, that's cool. That's actually growing. I don't know how to post to that thing. I don't even know how to use it half the time. That's cool. Yeah, this leg is too big, man. This foot is huge. All right, let's shrink up that. Let's shrink that foot. That's terrible. Let's try that. I now have 10 followers on Twitter. That's cool. Don't ask me how to do it, but I'll figure it out one day. The hardest part, which I slack at, is remembering to make clips or put them on YouTube after. You got to do a lot of work if you're doing the multiple platforms. If I was doing just Twitter, it'd be fine. And I'd let people make clips, right? And I'd be like, oh yeah, here, you make a clip and you post a clip on my channel if you want. I don't have to do it. That's so feminine on that foot. I guess once I put some colored toenails on the end of this sucker. So what was the highlight of the shopping day, Yummy? What'd you get? And it's okay to say pudding. I will. Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you for subscribing. You must have subscribed over there too, huh? And none of my. Yeah, you just follow. You just followed on. Nope. Huh. My add-ons aren't working. Well, thank you so much for checking or following. Yeah, YouTube I think is a really hard thing to monetize or try to advance on, and that's one of those. It's just one of those hit or miss. I don't think I'm ever going to get million views on shorts. It's just like that's not going to happen. So I don't really worry about it too much. But I do try to the one big thing I get a kick out of, I guess, and I'm thankful for is I always respond to people who leave comments, whether they're good or bad, and I'll say something to them, like something nice. Or we'll be talking about a game or something, and I'll reply to them, and then they give me a thumbs up or they like my reply, and it's really cool because it makes me feel happy that I was able to have that communication with somebody. So yeah, I enjoy that. That was really neat. God, this one leg is driving me nuts, man. Oh, we're gonna fix this, Yummy. I swear. I think that calf has to be higher. Ankle, toe, angle has to come out here, then out like this. Yeah, right about there. Yeah, that'll work. I think the problem is too. Hold on, I'm just gonna redraw this whole leg over. I don't like this leg at all. All right, let's figure out that. You gotta have a point to come to. That's what I'm missing. Because you have your foot. It does this. And from here you go up, out, and around. And here you have a joint, and then it comes slightly to a knee, and then this way. Yeah, there we go. That looks better. You know what I could have done? I could have, this program's really cool because it has models. I could have put 2 models of legs on the thing. Colgate duck frog leg. Hey, just got here. What's up? Yeah, I'm drawing a frog leg, actually. Yes, I am. And they're gonna dance like a can girl. I'm gonna animate them too. I'm just trying to get the shape of the leg somewhat better than what it was because it was driving me nuts. But yeah, we'll get there. How are you, Colgate? How are you doing? Oops. Thanks for popping in, by the way. Well, that's good. Your wife was interested in watching live streams? Oh, cool. There's a lot of content out there to see, so you just got to find the category you like or things that you want to watch or learn about and kick back and relax. There's a lot of good content out there. So how'd you come across my channel, I guess is the question. Okay, so that's going to be on the skirt layer. Let's erase part of that first. Now we'll go back and fix the leg layer. And there's still a skirt line right there. That's the only problem when you do lines on different layers. You got to know which layer you did it on. But good thing I started labeling my lines so I can figure it out. And now we'll color it. Oop. We want to make sure that this frog is decent. We darken this leg up. Let me go back over here and read what you wrote. Hold on one second. You saw frog. Yeah, so I draw emotes most of the time. And we just finished this frog here the other day. And it's specifically drawing them, you know, for use in like Twitch or whatever. So like you can see if I put like normally on a white layer, it would look like this. If the background was black, it would look like that. Both work for me. So it's one of those, I like it and the person who's going to use it likes it, you know? So then I also animate the emotes like I did a, where's this? Monkey. Angry monkey, and I wanted to kind of animate him in the DBZ style. So oh, thank you. Awesome, man. Thanks so much. So I kind of did a colorful background on this one. Oops, pause that. The wrong button there. And then one of my favorite ones is this exploding cake. I built a hype cake and I was like, I wanted to, you know, I always wanted to say, well, what happens if I can make this cake explode? So that was kind of a learning because I was teaching myself digital art because I'm a pencil artist. So I'm trying to teach myself digital art, and animation is kind of new.
Karen
so
Shaw Designs
I did this
just
one.
cheered 100
I think turned out
bits.
pretty good and looks really cool on the screen. So looks awesome. Oh, thank you for the gift too. Thank you so much. So thank you, Colgate, and thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. But yeah, so I typically do emotes. I do a lot of paracord bracelets. And then I'm a variety streamer, I guess. So I game a little bit too. Like my art camera working, yeah. So recently, like I've done a heart stitched paracord bracelet. I did a chain link style These are the ones I did last, I guess. Of course, my favorite is the Baines cuff, which is a thicker, has an increased ridge across the middle, and is really beefy looking when you wear it. And the one that Naughty Kelp gave me a set to pattern, I did this two-toned Solomon take, which is really cool, but I'm going to reverse this bracelet too. I'm going to do it the other way because the other side, it looks like a bunch of little hearts. So I'm going to do that as a prominent one of my next one. Oh, and I did the flowers somewhere. Where are those flowers? Here's some more. Here's some lightning bolts. Two colors. And we were recently doing flowers. So like on Daisy. It turned out really good. But yeah, so that's what I do. So thanks for coming in, and thanks. Hope you enjoy it. Ask me anything you want. You know, you have any? Do I sell any of my art? When you have the art cam on, my mic also turns on. Oh, I didn't know that. I will have to check that. I did not know that it did that. I should save this though. Doing your frog legs, I should save this. I'm gonna have to get the other leg bigger too, or smaller. I'm gonna have to get this one smaller, I think, just smaller. Actually, why don't I make that smaller? Object. Oh. I think I could just make the whole thing smaller, can't I? What would it look like if it was smaller? In the actual object. I hate that. It won't let me. I just grab the leg. Huh. Yeah, maybe I will make it smaller. Or thinner. We'll have to look at it. Yeah. Do I sell any of my art? Not yet, I haven't. I'm currently in the process of getting there. Actually, some of the bracelets I have mailed off, actually, but I haven't, no, that part's never crossed my mind. You know, I just do it just for the fun of it. And then people have asked, and now it's kind of, I have to start. All right, let me shift directions and do that too. I will. I just haven't got there yet in my head. Like I'm going to do an Instagram page, and I guess I need to do an Etsy shop, and then I'll start putting things out there. That leg's pretty thick. I either got to make the legs thicker or smaller. Cause this leg on the right side, left side. Oh, I lost my guy. My guy went off. Yeah, right. So it's one of those. I got to sort it all out, right? Like I wasn't thinking about when I was doing, like when I do bracelets, I wasn't thinking about selling them or emotes. When I just started doing the digital drawings, and somebody said, "Oh, doing emotes," and then everybody says, "Oh, you should do this," and I was like, "Okay, I'll think about it," but I've never, sat down and said, I'm just drawing to sell. Oh, thanks, man. All right, man. Have a good dinner. We'll see you again. But yeah, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to save this file before I forget. And this one I can't call frog legs because I already did one frog legs. Oh, dancing frog is what this one's going to be. Save. And we're going to call this dancing. This one leg is I'm going to get rid of probably 3 times over. I don't know if I like the smaller leg or the thicker leg. And I think if I'm going to animate it, I think I want them to be smaller. So like this leg right here is way too big. It's not going to let me grab that, is it? So like this leg is too big. Like I want it to be smaller and longer. Probably gonna sit down here. So something about that size. Yeah, I don't like the shape of that leg. I gotta look at the original one. Oh man, I don't like the one leg. It was a lot smaller on all the legs. Okay. We're gonna have to play with this one for a while. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make that entire leg smaller. I don't like it. I'm just gonna delete that whole section, I think. Or no, I'm gonna turn it off and then draw a new one. Let's draw a new leg. What's your BF? What are you talking about? What's your boyfriend, Yummy? Did I miss something? I missed something or what? Oh, the new follower. Oh, right on. Oh, well, I was at a hype train. Level 1 at 38%. Oh, thank you. I totally missed that. I missed it. Oh, Farmer and Trucker 1. That one you're talking about? Nice. Thanks for the follow, if I didn't say that. All right, so let's draw a smaller leg. So the leg we had here. We're not going to use that big of a pen. Now, see, the problem is I'm making it way too long. That's what I think the problem is. I know what it is. Oh yeah, that'd be better. Of course, I'm not gonna make thighs that big though, but maybe. Frogs do have pretty big thighs, huh? It's a big, pretty upper portion. Yeah, there we go. That's a better leg shape. And now I'm hungry. What'd you? He says, "You're very welcome." Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That gives me moving up. Yeah, that first leg was driving me nuts because it was so thick compared to the other one. And I know frog legs are they're weird shaped because at the top they kind of swell out like a chicken drumstick, but then they get really tiny like it's a simple bone. But if you want to make it look like a humanoid character, you got to give it a little bit of character. So it's got to look it's got to have some look to it that's, I guess, what is the word? Like I'm going to give this thing nails or colors, not necessarily nails. Well, maybe nails. I'll give him nails. What color nail polish you want, Yummy? That's a hard part too with a digital. Like I'm using a tablet screen, not that simple black one. There's no way I could sit here and draw images on that black one and just stare at the computer monitor and try to draw. I mean, I can't even color. So bad. If I sat here and just sit here and try to draw this little, fill in this little blue square without looking at the screen or looking down, it's pretty hard not to go outside the lines. You know, like that would drive me nuts. And my eyes already hurt. It's like, oh man, come on. Oh, that word's okay. Hold on. Sex-based themes. I'll let that one through. That one's not bad. I think that's why people use the word, they spell out smexy instead of sexy. I've seen that a lot. I'll add a folder now. Oh, wait a minute. That was in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong spot. It's this one. Add a folder now. Add a fill layer. So we're going to select this leg. Layer. New layer. Fill. And we are going 100. No, we're going 196. 100. 95? No, 1. Crap, what color was it? 155. 65. No, it was 95. It's not 196. It's 156. Nope. 156. One. Hold on. Let me click on the leg. 109. 109, 195, 109. It's close. There. So now they match. And then I'll fix this other leg so it's a little better. And now I'll move the whole thing over just a titch. Still a little chunky, but now I'll fix it. Yeah, I can't make them too sexy. You got to be able to use the emote, right? You can't get banned for it. And I got to figure out too. I want to make something else again for Crafty for that banned emote because I'm still not happy with that. Like I was watching Dia Riku, and I was watching a couple art streams today. And some of the emotes that were going through the art stream, I was like, "Whoa, those! I don't know how those are okay." But you know, I'm not one to complain. But at the same time, you know, I think they're just being picky on certain people because somebody did complain. So I think that's where the problem lies. I don't think it's fair. Well, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to add in I didn't add in hold on, let me color this in first. I didn't add in the thicker line. Is this shade of green okay for you too, by the way? I forgot, because what it'll do, hold on, let me just give you an example. If I had a new Rasta layer and I pick this and we're going darker, right? The shadow color will be somewhere in here. And then when I shade whoops. We'll just do it big. You know, the shadow will be somewhere in here, right? So it'll look this. Now you don't want to work. Come on, man. What's the problem? Oh, that's because it's a different leg. Sorry. There. Like when I shade it, if this is the right color of green, it'll look something like this. This is just an example, right? Yeah, you got to remember my auto mod is very sensitive. It's kind of funny because I've turned it off. I've turned it down. But I like that color. Or is the green too bright? You think is the green too bright for you, Yummy? I mean, I kind of like it. But I could go more toward the greenish blue side where it's a little more like somewhere in here where it has a little bit of color to it, but and the shade is too dark. Ah, looks like he's got gangrene. Hold on, that's the wrong color. Nope, can't do it with that one. Let's hide this first. Maybe a lighter initial. Yeah, maybe a lighter color initially looks good. 121, 100. I guess we gotta figure out what color we like. Whoops. The stretch is too far, too. All right. You'll be right back. I do like that leg, though. The other one's got to go. But I wonder if I should move it. I mean, there's no object to transform. I just did a leg, didn't I? Oh, tell me I didn't do that layer as a vector layer, a raster layer. Ah, man. Can I convert layer to a vector layer? Oh, you're not going to let me do it. You're going to make me redraw that whole thing because I screwed up. You kidding me? All right, so let's do the... You got to be kidding me. I can't grab this layer because I screwed that up? All right, you know what I'm going to do then? I'm going to duplicate the layer. I'm going to copy the line. Then I'll get rid of the one layer below it. That's what I'm going to do. All right, so let me redraw that layer. Man, sometimes, see, that's the one thing. If you make a mistake in a digital program, sometimes it's kind of a pain to get out there. Colgate duck. All right, so let's fix my problem. Now, if I select this, move this leg, I don't want it touching, I don't think. And if I rotate it, it's going to be out here. Come on. And I can do the dance. Yeah, it'll look like that. I'll put it down here somewhere. All right. So now I'm going to move this leg though, because I don't like the position of it. Wait a minute though, I made a new layer. Why is there a second line if I hid the other one? Oh, I almost got that right. Oh, maybe. Oh, you know why? Because I drew it on the wrong layer. This is the duplicate layer. There's nothing on that layer. I messed that up. All right. Well, that was my mistake. That's funny. He does it again. All right, let's clean this up. God, I'm still on the fill layer. Oh, God, I need to go get pizza. Tacos. Why can't I erase the line now? What is going on there? So where is this black line? There it is. It's that layer. Well, all right, there. Now we can fix it up. Okay. God, I don't know what I'm doing here. So we'll get rid of this layer. Too many layers. Hardest part about drawing, getting the layers. I'm telling you, layers for me for some reason. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Karen. Thank you for popping in. Hope to see you again. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good dinner. Eat something tasty. Like frog legs. No. Yeah, yeah, I will find it. I'll just go to the Japanese store. I've got no choice. I want this daikon carrot salad. It's really simple to make. It's just daikon and carrots. Squeeze out all the liquid and then add your vinegar. And a little bit of salt if you need it, but simple but tasty. That's the way I like it. I need to find this fill layer, and I need to erase some stuff because we shortened the skirt. This is now going to come up, this leg right here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hope. It's kind of funny when you get hankerings. But yeah, have a good dinner. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We'll see you again soon. Oops. Hey, Yummy, are you here? Yummy! Molly's gone. Yummy's gone. Need to join my own game over here. Know what I'm doing. Why you water the crops, buddy? This one I might not like. I might not like doing this frog leg one. For some reason, I can't get the legs. I guess I could just draw it. I guess I should try drawing an I'll play with the legs. Um, I'll try drawing the legs over a few times off stream until I get the right leg shape I want. I can add a 3D model of a person's leg and then copy them. But there's something about the positioning that just doesn't sit well with me. And I know it's the way the leg looks. It's probably the way the skirt looks too, because typically the skirt would be shorter or longer. But because I'm showing so much leg, ad start in 19 minutes. We got time. What time is it too? 8 o'clock. We got another hour to my snack break. I gotta get some food. I'm actually feeling hungry. So maybe. Yeah, that's my problem, I think. like better. I like that thickness better, I think. It's not a skirt piece. What is this? It was a good day. Good day, Yummy. How was your day? Actually, are you still working with streamers or Twitters or tweeters or Twitters or twiters, whatever they're called? It's been good, huh? Yeah, like looking better now. Well, that's good. Is this green on the leg too bright for you? I can go lighter or darker or whatever. Working on a quilt. What kind of quilt you making? Is this the repair one? Or you're not repairing one, right? Yo, you want me to go darker on the legs? Okay. That I can do. Let's see here. Like somewhere in there, that shade of green? Like you want a really dark. Oh, you're making a quilt in Minecraft. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that dark or darker or you want to stick with the light green? Because we're going to add shadowing to it and highlights. We're going to make it darker and lighter as we go. But I mean, if you want the legs to be darker in color, we can do that too. Just remember, on a black background, we're going to probably have to put an actual background behind it. If you go dark, right? Yes, please, the what? Lighter is good, okay. All right. Okie dokie. I'm gonna cook some pizza pockets for dinner. No, I made a cheese cannelloni, but I don't trust myself eating it. And a pizza pocket. I had a cauliflower rice for lunch, which yeah, is kind of weird. Why are you having that? But it was good. A lot of kale. Three new pancake mixes. What are new about them? You one of those fancy pancake girls, like blueberries and stuff, or something? What? Man, that's probably not healthy for you at all. Wonder your stomach all messed up, man. Really? How sweet are those? I don't know. I guess I like a good IHOP. So, I mean, I guess I could try. I guess I shouldn't knock it till I try it, but some things just sound wrong to me. And that might be one of them. Now, why is that allowing me to draw over that line? Oh, because this leg is on top. Okay, so that's the trick too. The leg that you have on top should be the one that's on top in the layers. Oh, really? I thought you lived in you more in the country in Colorado? I thought you were closer to the city. I could have been wrong. I mean, I really could be wrong because I'm kind of an idiot. No, I'm not. I'm just too smart for my own self. I guess we call them savants. I don't know if that's proper to say anymore, to tell you the truth. I'll have to look that up. I haven't been to an IHOP in, oh man, probably 15, 12 years. We don't have one out here where I live. I mean, we just got a Denny's, for Christ's sakes. I think it's hilarious, which I actually like. It's pretty good. But it doesn't seem to have like everything on the small college town. Oh, you like being around all the men. I get it. I get you now, Yummy. I know what you're doing. I don't blame you. I'd be the same way. But women don't get me, man. You might be just getting legs. I don't know if I want to animate this. We'll see. It'll be hard getting the movement. Or I'll figure it out. Oh, large older population? Okay. Older's not bad. Oh, my guy dropped off. Put some leeks. Put some carrots. Let's do leeks and carrots. Make some money. I'll put my guy back. My guy disappeared on me. There we go. Got my guy working the farm. I'd like to change up my overlays too. Because I've been watching some and I like the ones where the chat box is in its own bubbles. You gotta join first, Yummy. You gotta hit exclamation join and your character joins that little game up there. Your name. Type exclamation join. There you are. Now when you water, you can water. Ah, you're pink. That's cute. If you want to change the color of your character, you can just type in exclamation a color. It's all listed in the pinned thing up there. Or, well, no, like orange, green, red, blue, you know, whatever, right? And it's just kind of idly farming. I'll just put exclamation red. There, now you're red. See? There you go. And then you can exclamation harvest or exclamation build or plant. I'm starting to like the look of the leg, I guess. Yeah, it's called Rusty's Retirement. And as you go, you can add more stuff and build more stuff, buildings, and just a little idle game that goes. It just gives players a chance to. I think it was really designed for people just to come in. You can have up to 50 people or change it to how many ever want. So, like, I can have, once I unlock the sides here, I can have multiple people, more people. So, but I'm not going to have 50 people in my channel at one time. So, right now I've only got, you know what I mean? So I'm not worried about hitting the mark. But yeah, so they get to do that while I draw. I'm starting to like the shape of the legs. It starts in a minute. I'm gonna leave it right there while I shade this. All right. I know, birdies. Wait, which leg is this? The right one? Oh, what do you know? That color actually looks all right. Now, do you want this thing in like fishnets or stockings or some kind of colorful bangle? The trick, it's all about shading. It really is. Maybe the other one should be on the other side. No, it's all right. I still don't know why my Frosty Tools is not putting ads out, man. I wonder if it's going to make me pay for that in order for it to work. Um, No. Voiceless ad breaks over because I don't remember if you're in an ad break. Well, thank you for watching the ads, everybody. Hope there was something good. Other than listening to me and my BS for hours. Don't like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, I'll work on it. It's gonna take me a little bit of time because it's not as simple as it looks. Like especially with like I haven't done independent parts. Like because then I have to move the skirt, I have to move the leg, I have to change the shadowing. So what I need to do is I need to make them in layers. Then I need to animate that thing. Then I need to merge the layers, and then I have to move the one. Probably have to redraw the one, because if it's just this leg that's in the center, that might be easier. If it's both legs independently, separately, it might be harder. If that makes any sense. Yeah, I know that bird thinks so. But we'll see. Now I can't remember if I popped this little thing in there. I don't know if that's actually blending that bottom layer. I don't think it is. There it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna figure it out. Even if I have to stay up all night and do it next couple of days, whatever, I'll figure it out. I need to go darker. Yeah, I might need to go darker. So you can't see. There we go. Now you can see it. You like the braid hair? Yeah, I've had my hair braided before. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, that actually makes it look like it's actually pleated, huh? You're not going to see that anyway when you go down that small. That's the problem, right? Now I need to figure out how dark that needs to be. Part of me says go dark. Then I'll do the next one a little lighter. I need to go lighter than this blue one. Let's make it almost light. I look what? I'm not tired. Yeah, that'll work because then you can see it. No, I'm good. I'm actually really good. Oh, I forgot my guy. Yeah, I gotta plant more crops, huh? Good thing you said something. We need corn. Oh, my guy just disappeared, didn't he? Man, I was just... It makes no sense, because I was just in the menu, so it shouldn't have disappeared on me. There, that looks better. I like meeting new people. I had a good time today. And I like meeting old people. And by old, I don't mean like ancient, like old as an age. Old people should be getting let out of the home too. And that actually looks like kind of like got a pleating in it. Blue is so hard when it's dark. Definitely do need to go darker though on the outline. Hey Bexy. Oh, doing the nightly round to say goodnight. Okay. I'm just drawing a set of legs. You have a good night, and hopefully you had a good day. What do you mean, what else can you do? What are you talking about? And that's Miss Bexy Beans, who has graced us with her presence from her busy hard day of work. Probably more checking on make sure I'm not messing with her wife, but either way, it's appreciated. Yeah, night, Bexy. You have a good night. We'll talk tomorrow. Get some good rest. Oh, you can harvest. It tells you up there in the pinned message. If you click on the pinned message up there, it'll tell you all the instructions. Like you can harvest, you can water, you can use biofuel, you can build, you can pick berries. I don't have the berries. You can rest on the bench, you can collect poop, you can fertilize the fields, which I don't have yet. So right now all you can do is water, sit on the bench, and do the biofuel. Or you can do /plant, is it? Yeah, /plant to plant crops randomly, and then your guy will plant crops. But yeah, you can do whatever. I can add more. I should probably add. I can add a couple more fields. Let me see what we got here. No, maybe we'll go 3x3. No, they're more 2x2s, aren't they? Um, I'll put a field there. And yeah, technically I can put a 3x3 right above it. Here, I'll put some more crop fields in so we have some more fields to work with. And then I will do /random, just put random crops in. Oh, /plant. And just grab some random seeds and throw down. Then you'll have more stuff to water. Yeah, it's just one of those idle games, right? You just let it go and it does its thing. Oh yeah, that stands out now. Something smells really good. Oh, maybe I'll go get a plate of pepperoni and crackers. Give me 1 second, I'll look up the screen. I'm just trying to get a little pop in the pant leg there. So when I shrink that down, you'll see it. And then when I zoom that in, you'll actually see a pretty nice little like wave pattern to the pleating. So what do you think? All about the details. Then I'll go in and I'll highlight, I'll add another dark stitch along the dark blue, maybe a red stitch or something, so it just something that pops, right? Like maybe a white. You can't really see the black, right? So this problem is this black line right here. If I get in here, right? Like when you look at this, you don't get to see this black line. But if I take, let's just add a layer, for example, and I take a stitch, I'm just going to take a stitch of white really fine and maybe just trim this. Oop. No, it's on the line layer. I need to do it up on the line layer. Hold on. That won't work because that's a color layer if I'm trying to do. Say I do right here and I add a stitching. It's really fine. So if I do this, whoops. Why did it just move? Hold on, I moved something there. There, if I do that, I don't know if that's the right color. Well, you're not gonna be able to see it anyway. So, oh, I know what I need to do. So it needs to be on the mountain, probably. Oh, I know what I'll do. It's right here. It's always funny too, because you always mention like to share my emotes, and I don't feel like I'm that good. A lot of them. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Oh, you can totally see that now. It's just enough to give it enough pop. It was nice of Bexy to stop in and say hi. Now I'm hungry. Why not what? You like the idea of movement. Movement of what? Oh, I gotta water. My guy's not watering. Well, you figure out, you type why not. I'm gonna run down and get a plate of. Man, did I take that medicine or no? I'm gonna take it anyway. They're gonna wait 15 minutes. I'm gonna go make a plate of pepperoni and stuff. And then we'll come back and talk about the water and the why not and the idea of movement. I'll be right back. All right. So I got some stuff. I got crackers, mozzarella, and pepperoni. I'm going to put on that cracker. Well, I'm just hoping I can eat it. We'll see in a minute. Otherwise, I got vanilla and chocolate pudding. I do kind of like the legs. Now that I did that to the skirt, I kind of like the skirt too. But what were you talking about earlier when you had Gigi has left the stream? Yeah, I went to go grab a snack. You said I like the idea of movement. What was that referring to? Hmm. Okay, that makes sense. And then you said why not? I don't know what the why not was in reference to. Ooh, that Brett and crackers so nice. Man, I eat very what's that term? Kind of a grazer. I think I've turned into a person who grazes. Like I don't eat full meals anymore. But if you think of my meal here, I've got Breton crackers. So I've got wheat. I've got pepperoni for protein. I've got mozzarella cheese. So I got my dairy and my other thing. The only thing I'm missing is a vegetable. But not bad. Oh, I don't want to share my emotes. Yeah, I got to put a watermark on them. I just can't randomly throw them in a channel, right? Because if I throw the image in a channel, somebody can just take it and use it. And she is right. If I plan on selling them, which I could, like the monkeys and stuff, I could sell them because I did a whole series of them. And then I don't want to just randomly put them out there, right? But I do have watermarks, which are easy to do. Let me find one. Like right here. Boy, I don't know how to get there. Hold on. Not in that image. I can't see this plate right here. Come on. Oh, hold on. I lost something. So if I do this, yeah, so this image. This one, if you look at it closely, I don't know if you can see it, but you see how it's got this watermark right here? It's got Gigi Jack over the entire picture, really small. However, now that I think about it, you can use it with that on there. Because when it shrinks down, you can't see it anyway. But it has a watermark, which I could make bigger. That way, I should make it brighter. And that way, it stands out, but it's just my logo repetitively. I do need to make that watermark bigger. So like this picture, if you want me to share this picture, come over here. I export it as a single layer JPEG. And I title it something with a watermark. Watermark. I come over here. Let's see here. Oh, you can't see my screen. Where's the watermark? Wait a minute. There's supposed to be a watermark feature. If I hit OK. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got to figure out how to do it. Let me put you back to where you were so you can see what I'm doing. All right, let's try this again. File, export single layer, JPEG. Title it something. Watermark. Now, how do I add the watermark? Now, there should be a thing right here to where I can add this watermark. Add a watermark. I'm going to increase the opacity. Now I'm going to open that file. I'll switch it back. What did I name your frog? Does that change? Can you see that? So now if you see this, you see I could do it like this and it's got a watermark. And then when somebody uses it, it keeps the watermark. Like you can't get rid of the watermark. Which means, you know, if you want to buy it, you have to get it from me. Of course, when I send it to you, there won't be a watermark, right? But anybody else, like when I post it, you know, And that's what she's talking about. Like, if I want to protect myself and my work, because people, man, people don't care, right? People will go in and steal your stuff hands down. And I honestly think, like in today's age with AI, that all artists should watermark their stuff and put it out there. That way, when AI tries to use their art, it's going to embed watermarks. You'll know right away because it can't erase the watermark. Oh, my guy just peed again. $30. Because see, that's the other thing too. Like if I send, say for example, I send you the file, and you probably would never do it, and you wanted to show it off, and you upload it to everybody. Well, everybody has it for free, right? And a lot of people do that. Like if I went and bought emotes, I could turn around and give those emotes to everybody. They'd have it for their own use, and they didn't pay anything to the artist. And to me, that's wrong, because that's how that artist makes money, you know. And you shouldn't steal from that artist, if that makes sense. Like I'll lower this watermark a little bit, but file, export, JPEG. And I don't have to make it small. I can just. Yeah, so that's not too bad. But yeah, it's just a way for artists to protect themselves, right? Because there's nothing stopping me from going in and taking something that, say, 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 Crafty posted a picture of. She took a really nice picture of one of her pieces of work. I can go in and take that picture, print it out, and put it on my wall. Nobody's stopping me. No, thank you for telling people. I was getting a headache probably because I didn't eat all day. Well, I did eat, but not a lot. Now I got to sit here and think about how to actually animate this. You got sent away. You know that did that to me today. I was in a stream. I was watching SZA, that Australian artist, and then next thing you know, I was in Sense's stream, and I didn't touch anything. And I was like, "What? What happened?" It happened to me today. It was the craziest thing too because it was just so random. I was sitting there because I stream. I when I'm working, I have like on my second monitor, I have like 3 to 4 different people up so I can see them, and the sound really low so I can hear. So if there's something really important, I kind of turn, and I went, and next thing you know, I hear Sense's voice, and I'm like, I wasn't watching Sense's, and I'm like, how did I get the Sense's? My last 2 pieces of my homemade charcuterie board. A really nice mild pepperoni with the Breton original cracker and mozzarella cheese slice, lactose free. The black diamond, which is really tasty. Fabric's house. We need 6,200. Oh, we might get there soon. All right. Now, should we give this lady nails or what? Like we did the other one? Probably the wrong color, though, huh? Any particular nail color you like? I mean, we could go blue. Red. Okay. it is. So something like that. I guess I could color them. You're going to be able to see them if I use that red. Go back to blue. Like a bright blue, like a baby blue. Ah, it's not a fill layer. All right, it's on. Like that shade of blue? Or darker? Your choice. You're not going to see that anyway. What I'm doing right now, I'm just kind of adding a little bit of a shine to certain spots. You're not going to see it anyway. Just to give it a little bit of... No more ads. Oh, wait, please. Something, please. Hold on, what did you say? Oh, do one darker? Sure. No, I probably should have done... Hold on. Sorry, I probably should have done this one in the middle. God, that was so tasty. Like vanilla pudding time next. Darker is better, okay? Darker than this? You want to go darker than that? Because that matches your skirt. I mean, I could go as far down as like... like that. And then add some white to lighten it up. But how dark do you want it? You want to go back to this one? You like that one? No, that's fine. Okay. So something like that. It actually looks pretty good from here. I like it. Now I got to animate it. Now the hard part. That's what I'm going to say to that. That sounds just like that. Now I'm hoping if I combine the layers. All right, let me have my vanilla pudding while I think about it. Now I'm kind of stuck. Now I got to figure out what is the best way to animate this sucker? Because I know I'm going to put the leg in 3 positions. That's all I have to do is put it up one or up with the knee raised. Then I have to put it extended. So I need to figure out how to save it and just copy it over and over and then move it. Yeah, no problem, Yummy. You go rest your eyes. I may think about this one overnight and figure out how to animate this sucker. Wish I knew another artist who used this program that I can get advice from. Yeah, so we're on a pudding break, people. And I love pudding. Oh man, that's so good. Then we're gonna have the jello version of that next, the chocolate pudding. It's 60 calories, 1 gram of sugar, 5 grams of carbs. Not much to it. Now, how do you animate this? Dude, I just want to put my tongue in this container. Holy crap. I don't know why this is so good. When I get old, I'm going to be that old guy who says, man, give me pudding every night. Tapioca. I'm going to put water. I don't know what it is, but this is so good. All right. Let's figure out how to animate that. Or let's move on to the next character. Based on the shadowing, that leg's already in the front. And should it be in the front or should it be in the back? All right, let's think about this for a minute. All right, let's just add a layer really quick because when we sounds good. Nice little supper. Thank you for joining me on that. All right, let's figure this out. We want to animate this leg, right? So what we want to do is this whole piece here is going to come first to here and then down. So the leg then moves to this position, right? That's one animation. So foot comes up here, etc. Then we're going to do a second animation where the leg then ends up here, fully extended. So it goes green, pink, blue, pink, green. So it's kind of like that whole knee up, down, knee up, out, knee up, down, like that, right? So it looks like a rocket, right? Where it's, then if I went to the other leg. So that would be the approach. Now, the easiest way to do that, or to figure out how to do that, oh man, that's gonna be tough because I had to redraw that leg two more times. And it's not easy. Now, I have to look at the way I did the other animation because I think what happens is you drag one out. And then you cut it off. Oh no, you leave all the animations and then you cut it off. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let's just set it up real quick. All right. So if we go down here and we say new timeline, we're going to do 30 frames, playback time, 42 from frame 1. No, each frame is going to be 4 seconds or 4 tenths. I'm sorry, 4, which is, if each one is 8, half. So I need starting position, knee up, starting position, knee up, leg out, knee up, starting position. So 42, yeah, 42, 40, somewhere in there is good. All right, so we'll stop that. Now what happens, and let's see if I can do this. We need to move this other. All right, so we have our frames, right? Now, this right leg, actually, this one can go because there's nothing here. Like this one, and this one can just delete. I should delete them over here. Delete layer. There's nothing there. All right, so then you bring this timer back to say 4 seconds. We'll say 6. Same with the green fill layer. I moved it. I hate when you can't grab the edge of something. And then this top one. All right, so there. So I brought that back. So now when we run this, it's going to show that leg disappearing, which it should just in the beginning, except I didn't take it out the line layer. But that's what would happen. The animation shows that it disappears, right? I got to find the line layer for that too. So that's how you start your animation, right? And it should be this layer here. and then we'll put it back. Let's see. So now we need to put the leg in a moving position. So we need to draw another leg, slightly raised in the position that we want, and go from there. Does that make sense, everybody? Anybody? Everybody? Everybody? Anybody? Nobody? Somebody? Somebody out there? Anybody? Please? I'm going to make this full screen now so I can see this. All right, so if we run this animation again, see how the leg disappears? Okay, what happened here? Why is it? There it goes. Why is it not working? It was just working. There it goes. So let's see, that's what it looks like. It gets back to the position that it originally started in. So now, at the point where it stops, here, I now have to draw a new leg. So let's go up here and find my new layer. And let's sketch out where this leg should sit. Because we're assuming that if it comes out here, somewhere in there, and so on. We'll try to keep it clean. Man, that was really good. Now I need a sweet though. That was really good. I like it. Well, I'm gonna grab two Twizzlers. A little bit of a treat. While I think about this. I'm going to have to do the skirt too. Yeah, the whole skirt has to shift. I wonder if I can copy that. There we go. So I can keep my foot. All right, just till we find out where we want the position to be. Let's move it again. Part of me wants it put it out here. Then I want to start to rotate it. Like so. Okay. Now, I think that whole layer's got to move. Ad break coming. You got 2 minutes. No, not duplicate. I want to. I don't want to duplicate the layer. Then I want to take all the copies and I want to merge them. All right. All right, so let's move this skirt now. Slightly. So what we want to do is take this selection tool. We want to kind of take this right through here. All right, so now we'll clean it up. Let me see a leg animation. Probably here. Wrong color. Dude, am I going to pull this off or what? And my question is, should there be a skirt down here? Because if we start moving, part of me says, skirt. Now fill down here. Oh, droopy on the drawers there. But it gives it the effect. What is that? Something right there. No, it's not on that layer. All right, so let's let's do it by hand. Let's blacken the line first, man. It's stupid. I don't know why the tab is so far away from me. We are slowly working on some animation. You know why? Because this isn't a layer copy. I should. Okay. That leg isn't very thick. The leg has got to be bigger. This leg has got to come down here somewhere. Step 1. Complete. Down, up, down, up. Save this as Dancing Frog Animated. All right, so let's go back. Phase 1. Let's try it really quick. All right, so let's put these layers together. Merge. Skirt. Should be no. That's right leg. Copy. where's the other leg? Did I miss a leg? All right, so where is the leg? Where's the leg I just did? Okay, this would be up, then knee down, then down. Or should I go up, down, up, out, down, out, down, down? Maybe that's the order. Up, down, up, down. All right, let me just turn off Rusty's for a bit. Save that. We're going to go to Twitch. We're going to disconnect it. And I'm going to go back to that. I'm going to quit it. I don't know why that doesn't fit in the window. What is that anyway? I don't know why. The scale right. Oh, I see. That's kind of foolish, but all right. Oh, we're animating a leg. We're doing pretty good. Down, out. Okay, this is out. So this should be completely out. I go to bed right now. Huh. Sleepy. If I do that, I'm up at 5 a.m., 4 a.m. Oh, we lost our music when I did that. Now I got to talk more because my stream is quiet. I don't remember her bracelet had a buckle. All right, so let's do the next page. Hold on. I got to put some music on or something. come out at night. And that's where the energy comes and the dark side light. The vampires roll. Building a mystery, holding on, holding it in. Building a mystery, and so carefully. And assume it all green. What coffee was that? Wait a minute. Building a mystery, and so carefully. Stretch from ear to You just walked away. And I forgot to tell you I love you. Still here without you. Dream with my vision. And I find the words to say. I need you so. And those you and too much I can say. You just walk away. And I forgot to tell you I love you. And I cannot find the words to say. I need you so. Doesn't seem much. It doesn't mean anything at all. All's the bad time. Who are you? about you. Anything at all. To give. I do believe I failed you. To love you in my way. Let it go. Let's try it. Left to talk to, honey, and there's no one to find your innocence. What's up, you? Hey, how have you been? I am good. I am just trying to animate a frog legs dancing for somebody, and I'm just trying to get to the end of this. How are you doing? The next one is down. Oh yeah, her name is Yummy Frog Legs, so she she wanted a crying frog, which I did, and then she wanted dancing legs. So this is her normal emote that I did for her. It's kind of a play on her name because her name is Yummy Frog Legs, and instead of eating a frog, I had the frog eating a person. So then I had she wanted a frog with her tongue sticking out, and then she wanted a dancing frog leg, just the legs, and so that's what I'm working on is just the legs. Yeah, it's kind of cool. So that's what I'm building right now. I'm just building the sequence of events that have to go with this. So I can get this right? So now it should go up, down, up, down, up. Now it needs to go back down. And then 2 to the ground. Yeah, I'm trying, man. I just forget to do them. I'm so busy. You know, life catches up on you and you're just like, oh crap, right? So I'm just busting my hump. I guess is the way to put it. It does fit nicely in that box. Nice. No, I think, oh no, those automatically scale out. All right, perfect. So then I need to down position. Is that what I'm at? And we should be done. I need the down skirt. Is what I need next. Then I'll be done with this thing. All right, let's start this at the beginning and see what happens here. It should look like it's doing a can. If you've ever seen like the Rockettes or a can dance, I guess it's called. This is what it's going to do. Let's see if I got it right. I mean, that's kind of cute. It's got to work on the shadowing, some of the highlighting, but other than that, it looks like it's good. How long have I been drawing this one? 4 hours, I think. I've been doing this one for 4 hours. The Rockettes? Oh, you guys just typed in the Rockettes. It's a ladies' dance troupe. If you ask me how many layers there are, too many. Probably a good 70 some odd layers. I mean, I've combined a bunch of them, but I think that'll work. Now I just got to go through here and clean it all up and make it look pretty and highlights and figure out background color, all that kind of stuff. Work on some shading. But now I can do it in positions because I know where everything is. That's what's missing. Nails. To recognize. I forgot I did that layer. You just got to check and make sure you don't miss anything, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, it's fun. I enjoy it. I get to sit and talk, and I mean, it's not 4 hours straight, right? Because I sit and talk like I'm doing now. Listen to music, whatever, and get to show off some other works. Like my favorite animation I think I did was my exploding cake. I did like a cake for hypes. And it looks like this. It was just so cool. I just totally loved making this one. You know what I mean? So I was like, all right, that was cool. That's rewarding. Then I have some flashing ones, and I did a polar bear doing a dance. Not really twerking, but that was for somebody who's kind of cute. Oh, I know. Oh, I did one for my buddy. Let me see if I can find that one. He wanted. So I did two of the same. He wanted like an animated ninja. So I did, or a guy. I took the guy off his Twitch page. Oh, you can't see that. It's the wrong one. Sorry. I took the guy off of his page. Kind of made a little character out of it, and I did this. So now he's got these emotes that flash with his character on it, which I thought was kind of cool. I like the lightning, and then I did one for him with same one, different lightning pattern that has blood, but it's whether or not Twitch allows it, right, because of the blood. But yeah, no, I've been pretty busy. I enjoy doing them. I did a see what other ones I do. Oh, I did an animated monkey. It's just one of those, just everybody's happy, right? Just flash the colors, like Simon Says. Simple, easy, cute. It's my whole motto. And now, oh yeah, we did this party one. This one turned out really cool too. This party. And they look really good flashing on the bottom of somebody's screen, right? So I'll take it. I use them. I enjoy them. My last one, I did a really cute one. I did because the girls were all talking. Uh, say it's cake on a sword. Yeah, I did. I did an ooh monkey. And then I'm working on doing characters from Stardew Valley, and it's Abigail there. And so I'm gonna do all the bachelors and bachelorettes, I think, and turn them into chibi characters and just draw them, right? So it's giving me something to do on stream on nights that I don't feel like gaming or I just kind of want to relax. You know, things like that, right, man? So I like it. It's fun. Keeps me busy. And this one looks so good on black too. If it's on a black background, it really pops. So now I'm doing the dancing frog, which kind of works. I just got to clean it up. And see when it's really tiny, you can see what it is, right? I just don't know if I like the double leg kick at the end. I should ask her what she thinks. Actually, this little deal. I'll ask her. She's still up. But yeah, so I've been pretty busy, man. Yeah, I do Stardew now with what is it? Tuesday, Thursdays I do a co-op if they're available. Otherwise I've been playing Stardew like every night, but I think I'm gonna take a break because I was just doing my first playthrough and I got to year 5, married Abigail, got a kid on the way, and now I'm going to think I'm gonna start my time at Sandrock over and start that one from the beginning. I gotta go and touch up some of the gapping. So what have you been up to, man? Skyrim? Yes, long, long time ago. I haven't played that in probably since a couple years after it came out. I haven't played Skyrim in ages. Probably should go back to it though. Just restarted Fallout 4 too. Which is really fun. I like that. And the new graphic update's pretty good. Yeah, that looks better. Oh, the Assassin's Creed. Man, they need to hurry up and remake Black Flag, man. That is like my favorite. And I'm tired of hearing about it. It's like, just do it. I mean, I stare at the figure every day. It's like, just do it, man. Oh, me too. Me too. I have the, hold on, I'll show you. Just sits and collects dust on my shelf. It's the collector's edition figure of Kenway. I love it. I mean, it just sits there where I can see it, and it's like, man, you just need to hurry up and remake this game. The thing is so sick. It's actually got a real rope holding the leg up and stuff. It's kind of crazy. And it was crazy because that edition came with when I bought that, it also came with an actual nylon flag of the pirate flag with the Assassin's Creed logo, Black Flag logo, right in the middle of it. So it's so sick looking. Yeah, they do a lot of weird things sometimes. I don't get it. I think because it's a money grab too, right? And I think that's where the problem lies. Is everybody it becomes it's foolish. It's really foolish. And it makes me mad that they do that stuff, man. And it makes me mad just on the fact that I like everybody else work hard for my money. I don't have a lot of extra money to throw around. If I'm dropping $100, $150, $200 on a collector's edition, don't screw with me. That's part of the reason I quit playing World of Warcraft, right? Because I had it all, everything, and then they basically changed it so much you couldn't play what you bought. So with every expansion, it got worse and worse, and you're just like, well, it's not the same game. It's not even fun, and you can't even go back and play what you had. So I'm kind of done with like MMOs. Just make me mad, right? Um, like I like the classic stuff in World of Warcraft, but some of the new stuff is good, but it's also one of those. It's Blizzard, right? Blizzard's big thing has always been they copy something from somebody else and move on. Um, I popped all kinds of things on my screen. But MMOs are MMOs, right? Like I want to go back and I started playing the Star Wars one or the Old Republic, SWTOR, Star Wars, the Old Republic, yeah, which I like. That one they're talking about remaking, and I hope to God they do because it's a really good game. It didn't get yeah, and it's free too, right? And it's really cool. And then like Guild Wars is free. There's so many MMOs out there. I mean, there are just tons. Um, and part of me says, "Oh, you got to get back into them, do it, play WoW again." I just don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to pay subscriptions anymore. Yeah, it was funny because on May the 4th, I just played Battlefront 2 again, the story. I downloaded it again and played Battlefront 2, the story. And it took me 7 hours to go through the entire storyline. And I did it all on stream. And it was fun. It was like, man, do I ever miss playing Star Wars games? And it was even, non-Jedi, but I mean, it was fun. So I will probably do you know, those Jedi Survivor ones. Cal Kestis here one of these days, but man, it was fun. Yeah, Battlefront was good too. Those games they were fun. But you know, it's like everything else too, because like especially Battlefield, they only last as long as people play them. And if games keep coming out at such a rapid pace, you don't get to play them long. You know? So it's disappointing because you need people to play, right? Especially when it requires you to have like squads and stuff. Um, Especially because those games, everything was tied to the multiplayer. But either way, it was a great game. Good storyline. Got to use good characters. I mean, I did a little bit. It was funny. May the 4th, I did, and there was quite a few people playing online multiplayer. So I got to get into some battles, and you know, it was like, oh man, it bring back some memories. It was like, oh, they were great. Just like get 30, 40 people, put them in a room, and let's duke it out. It was fun. I don't like this background. That's too bright of a background, huh? Yeah, it's too bright. 2042, yeah. Well, you know what? Hold on. Let me put this on a black layer. This is what it would look like when it's on a black layer. That actually looks all right. Now, if I get rid of the paper on a white layer, how's this look? Oh, there's something wrong right there. The skirt doesn't go down there. It should go down. Okay, so there's a flaw. Like letting go. Let's try that again. This bottom one should drop down too. Oh, that's the wrong layer. All right, man. Well, you have a good night, dude. And thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. Good chatting. It's been a while. Have a good night and have a good day tomorrow, too. Never the undertow. And go. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Let's see how this works. It looks like it's all right. Oh, I need her to be awake. Shoot, man. Well, maybe it's all right. I mean, I could spend more time and make the dress skirt flowy, flowery, flowy. Another half an hour, maybe? Another half an hour? I don't know. Oh, I like that yellow though. Man, I don't know about that one. I'll probably get in trouble for that one. The underwear thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh man, it's funny. Boy, I wish Molly'd pop back in or somebody I could get a question from. Crap. I need an opinion. I don't like that color. That seems wrong to me. If I'm going to do that, I might as well just go orange because that seems wrong. Oh, man. All right, let's go back to listening to Expressing Love Music by Sarah McLachlan. I'm building a mystery. Honesty the same. Decency. Got self-esteem in every single dream. I haven't made it up. Your mind is gone. I'm glorified. Now you're mine. Ooh, there's one I haven't listened to. Lords of Acid. Darling, come here. I sit on acid. Those are the days, man. I smell sex and candy. Yeah, with me. Knows my name. Buried to the pain. Bang, you want it. Bang, you want it. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, it was the obscene. Better than a sex scene, yeah. I didn't do any highlights yet. Oh, that's a lot of work to do. Be obscene. Be obscene. Mine heart. We have a friend. All the bang we wanted. Bang we wanted. Bang, 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 bang. Better than a sex scene. It's an obscene, obscene. Yeah. Man, when you going down, 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 put on your best suit. Itchy rubs around me when you going down, down, down. Seen, baby, my heart. Baby. It's better than a sexy. I don't know if I want the highlights there. Your arms around me while you're going down, down, down. I do like them, but not that. Be obscene, be obscene. Obscene, baby, in my heart. Baby, in my heart. Ziggity zag, got my grotesque burlesque back. Don't think of us, plug ziggity zag. There's a good one, To the Moon. Remember where I was, I realized life is but a game. More seriously I took things, the harder the rules became. I had no idea what was lost. My glass before my eyes. None of the little I accomplished on my hands in light. So when you read this, know my friend, I know to say with you all. Lean when you think of me, my body's gone, that's all. A tout le monde, me, jamais je vais partir. These are the last words I'll ever speak. Let me free. If my heart were still alive, know that you'll only break. And with my memories left with you, a heart of more day. And the most thing, your heart is mine. A tout le monde, du mes amis, jamais l'air, j'entends. These are the last words I'll ever speak. Let me free. That does look pretty good. It actually kind of stands out a little bit too. These look a little more realistic. Yeah, I'll take it. Read this. No, my friend. I'm staying with you all. Oh, when you think about me, my body's gone, that's all. Tout le monde, tout mes amis, j'avais l'air, Tia. These are the last words I'll ever speak. Let me free. Tout le monde, du mes jamais Tia. Never speak. So if I sit here and I animate the entire leg, I gotta do that white highlight on every leg. Oh boy. Talk about working. That's a work. God, if I charged by the hour, I'd be paid a fortune. Trust. How did the words go? No, when you kill the king. Kill the king. King is dead. 1, 2. A lot of double bass right there. Bum, bum, bum. Walking down, feeling naked, leaving me unfulfilled, promising compromise, enemy, yacker tea, and time again. What you say is what you mean. And the bombs are broken. Let myself up to me is kill the king. King is dead, long live the king. Kill the king. The king is dead, long live the king. I am the king. God save the king. King. Why is there a black spot right there? Devil's workshop, memory, smoked and heat. Time again, you say what you mean. Kill the king. The king is dead. Long live the king. I am the king. God save the king. Duplicate that layer. Delete this one. Duplicate that layer. And delete this one. So now I should have that works. Now, skirt. God, so much to do. Kill the king. The king is dead. Long live the king. Kill the king. king is dead. Long live the king. Serve the servants. Organic alive. Pink Floyd. Wait, no, it's not Wish You Were Here. It's Comfortably Numb, isn't it? I was Wish You Were Here. Oh, I listened to that one forever. Prodigy? All right, let's see if I want to do the skirt though. Layer 2 copy. Ah, boy, let's clean this up. Where's the spray can? How come I can't see it? Come on. Change my picture. Smack my. Change my picture. Smack my. Change my picture. Yeah, I like that one, man. 3, 4, 2, 4, boom, 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 boom. Where did it go? Okay, something's wrong here. Where'd that? Picture smack my too dark. Crap, man. Too light. Whoops. Come on, breathe with me. Breathe with me. Breathe. Need pressure. No line of dino test ya. Psychosomatic attic insane. Dino test ya. Psychosomatic attic insane. By mind. Inhale, inhale. You're the victim. Exhale, exhale, exhale. No blind dino test ya. Psychosomatic attic insane. Inhale, inhale. You're the victim. I like it. I do like it. Dun, dun. Psychosomatic etiquette. I kind of like it. I don't know if you like it. You probably like it. It was a good night. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what Sheepy's doing tonight. What is she doing tonight? Breathe the pressure. No dino test ya. Psychosomatic etiquette insane. Yeah, I guess it's good until I can show her tomorrow. I'm gonna bring that. Acrobat. Bicycle. Bicycle. Ooh, red tape. That's a good one. Stalingrad. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know. You must be some kind of genius Loves me, I don't know. And we should raid out tonight just to go to. She's on. I'm gonna just hit her up. All right, everybody. Let's do the. Oh, we forgot to do the credits. Got people to thank today. We can do those really quick. I'll pause on that frog. I'm getting tired. All right, let's do it. Let's roll the credits. See who I got to thank. So I would like to thank all of you, including those below. Thank you for supporting our stream. New followers, Farmer and Trucker #1, subscribers and resubs, Colgate Duck, Cheers, Karen Shaw Designs, Chow Designs, Moderator Streamlabs. See, Frosty Tool is not working. Got to relink that, I think. But anyhow, that was good. So thank you everybody for joining and having a good time. Tomorrow we'll do it again. Tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll pick up something. I am going to raid Black Sheep Meat. She's over there looking at crafts. She's got a charity screw coming. Yeah, let's raid her. 4 people, and then we'll see everybody tomorrow. So, Brent, have a good night. Thanks for watching. Thank you for coming. We'll be back at it tomorrow.